pitches. Street pitch, baby.
I require feet. If there's anybody who wishes to donate feet to me, I would much appreciate that. I do take feet donations. It's what keeps me satisfied in this world, because this world just ceases to impress me. Anyways, you want to see something fucking cool? You want to see something cool without even changing my model? Wabam! I have a new hairstyle. It's a little gremlin model. I'm a little gremlin. And I got the hairstyle to match it. Thank you, Justine. How is everyone doing today? I hope we're well. I hope we're doing good. I hope that everybody has been enjoying their day, enjoying their afternoon, been up to some no good shenanigans, because no good shenanigans are always the best one. So freaking adorable, my wife. Ah, thank you, Lazy. Thank you. It's so cute. I did this today. There's another hairstyle that I want to get where it's, you know, it's like this hairstyle, right? But it's like more of like a wild version of it. So we can have just like, you know, normal hair, gremlin hair, and then we can have an even wilder version of the hair. I think that would be nice. Too hot where you are. Ice. Bathe yourself in ice. Solves the problem of the heat. Good stuff. All right, so this is adorable in real life. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We're playing some more Code Vein today. I need to find my game. Code Vein. Code Vein. We're playing more Code Vein, and we're still in the fire area. That's where we were last night. And I think what we were going to be doing today was some farming, because I have seen your heat situation, Lazy. Genuinely, that shit hurts me. It hurts me to see that you're literally sitting in 98 degrees. Like, I don't know how you're functioning, okay? Hold on. I'm all tangled up. Hold up. All tangled up. There's cords. Cords galore. Cords galore. All right. There we go. I'm not tangled up anymore. No, I've seen your situation, Lazy, and it genuinely hurts me. Like, there's no reason why you should be sitting in such hot weather. Niagara Falls is in Canada? I thought that was in the States. Huh. He's always concerned about the electric bill. Oh, maybe if he had a better paying job, then he could afford AC. Ugh, I don't know what that was just now. Anyways. No, that's mad wild. Like, nobody should be living in conditions like that. Like, not even like just you, but the fact that, you know, you have siblings also living in that, like, that's not okay. That is way too hot to keep the house. Way too hot. Oh my god. Dude, that... Ah, there's a US side. Got it. That makes sense. Sassafrasy! Welcome on in. Okay, so we technically already did all this. I think what we're doing, I'm gonna go to the alley right here and see what, I think I'm on to the boss. Let me see what I got for Haze, and then that's gonna decide if we attempt the boss or if we decide to farm some levels out. Because I got quite a few levels when we landed here. And then I also was able to update one of my weapons. Or upgrade one of my weapons. I also want to be able to upgrade the other weapon and my mantle too, because I feel like that would benefit me, but I don't know if we're going to be able to find the Queen's titanium that I need in this area. I think it's going to be the next area that we're going to be able to get it. That, and I just don't remember what boss we're fighting. So I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. My screen has just welcomed me to the chat room. Very nice, very nice. Things have finally cooled down to 83-ish, or much more tolerable, and have both of my fans on full blast, so you can actually feel cold. That's just, oh, that's what we are doing.
I've been waiting, please.
We're restoring the vestiges, that's right. I need to get part D, so I need to run back through. I think I might need to kill that guy that I ran from. He might have one of them. So we got a few things before we can take down the boss.
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded.
Yakumo!
We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down.
Your sentence got blocked.
Do that, Emily.
You bet. Just say when.
Yeah, when you're used to hot temperatures, 83 definitely does feel a lot cooler.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo.
What?
My body just responded on its own.
What are you doing here? I missed you. Welcome on in.
You know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
Yeah, with the 110-degree weather we've been getting here in Texas,
Looks like we don't have time.
the fact that 80 feels like it's a lot cooler. Like, I'm sitting in my car. Like, my dog is like, holy shit, this is warm. But I'm just like, it's nice and cool. And then I'm realizing, no, that's like 80-something degrees. That should not be cold.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
Fan is sensitive? What?
Run, damn it! Keep your eyes
What?
forward and move!
No. Absolutely not.
Yakumo!
I did miss you. I missed everybody. I've been gone for so long, so when I see you guys come into stream, I'm just like, you're here. I miss you. Just makes me really glad to see everybody again. See everybody, especially when you guys are accepting my new form. It won't. What? I'm not even getting like auto mod or anything. That's weird. Oh, you feel like you're sweating? You probably are sweating all the weight off. Man, that is a dangerous situation to be living in. Okay, so we need to go back. I forget. Okay, so we got my +7 here. So you're dead. There was somebody I totally missed. So there's either the possibility of doing this, or I thought I saw. Rhaegar. There's something in one of these areas. I know that, so we're gonna have to just kind of retrace our steps. Ooh. Okay. Good news is we're able to actually kill him this time. Because I'll be honest, when we attempted to do that earlier, yesterday, that was a pain in my fucking ass. Okay, so... Oh, ow. Ooh. That hurted it. Mainly, we are looking for something that is red on the ground and speaking to me. Rhaegar. Son, why must you scream? Typically, we can find it with, like, the little shiny marker that's on the ground. So I'm gonna kind of try to go off of that. Ooh, ow. Definitely not a fan of all these fires, though, because boy, do they fucking hurt. Oh, they really do hurt. And I'm already back down to 1 heal. Not good. Rhaegar. So what I'm thinking is it's gonna be back in that area there, where those 2 shinies are. So I could, I feel like I probably could port. I feel like that might not be a bad idea to port over there. Ooh. Bad monkey. Bad monkey. Oh! Where is my alert box? Why is my alert box messed up? Hovey, what'd you do? Did you sub, Hovey? Thank you for subbing, Hovey. Thank you for the sub. Okay, we're gonna go. You broke it. You did break it. You broke me. I was more so talking for my alert box. I don't know what happened there. That freaked me out for a second. Okay. Pretty sure. You gonna come over here, buddy? Okay. I've definitely already killed you. Rhaegar, you're so angsty. Okay, so we're gonna just run back over here, get a hold of the port, and we're gonna port back. Oop. Especially because, you know, we're kind of low on heals. Literally sitting at none. None whatsoever. Whoop. I think this is the one that I need. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. I can only see one of the shinies. Can I even actually? No, I can't. Ow! Why must you abuse me? Excuse me, pardon me, running through. Ow! Okay, so that did not solve the problem that I needed. We are gonna go right back to the straight beginning. Oh, no, that was the wrong one. So many smacks. Why are we smacking me? Ow. You're just redeeming everything, Justine. Oh my god. So many smack. We are just running all the way through. I don't see those. Where? Where is it? Where is what I'm looking for? Rhaegar, you're so loud. Okay, this is what I'm trying to go for. Oh, ow. Why did that do nothing to him? Why do it do nothing? Back this way, maybe. And I did that by accident. Why is it I always do backstabs accident. Found it. I knew it was right fucking It was right fucking there. And then now we can just go port to the end. Oh my god, Rhaegar. Alec, can you please come retrieve your son? Unless he fell asleep. He's so angsty. Oh, he's awake. You might need to throw the tin foil away, aluminum foil. Thank you. I got box! Thank you for box time, Hovey. I appreciate box time. I'd appreciate if we got chaos! I would appreciate if we got more box time in here. Chaos, I'm saving some bitches.
I've been... Please.
We're restoring stuff. Look at that. Yeah, we're saving some bitches. We're killing some bitches. I love bitches too. Alec, yeah, he's my bitch. You're my bitch. I love you. Please don't burp on me again. Don't do it.
Good. You're finally awake, Emily.
Emily.
We were surrounded by those monsters.
That bastard Mito told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants.
Oh?
And we aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else though.
So did Mito turn us all into revenants then, or just them? That is the real question here.
Only two of you woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only
Oh shit.
Unless you
Yakumo's still out.
dispose of your sleeping friends, that is.
Ooh.
You son of a...
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
You know, I will say, Hawkmoth's voice actor, he has such a great voice for a villain. He has a very good villain voice.
And each time,
It makes sense why he's always voicing villains.
the only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo...
That's so pretty. Can I, wait, is that a blood bead in there? Oh shit, it is. The lamps are literal blood beads. I never realized that before.
Excellent. Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
Why are you guys in the sink? Alright, now we gotta go find out who the boss is after I spend some stuff. Because am I gonna just, you know, die and then just pool everything together again? Maybe, probably. I'll end up doing that. And then I'll have like a big ball of haze to spend at the end of it. It's like a reward. It's a treat just for me. It's like a big old piece of candy. Except for it's the candy that I made all along, but somebody just kept taking it from me and I've had to retrieve it this entire time. Story of my life. Load? Can we load? Where's my load? Ah, there it is. Alright, time to go spend some shit. Wait, might as well, stockpile, am I right? There we go. We got a whole bunch more. Akai! Hello? Wait, how much do I need for another level? I'm gonna go kill something. I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. I'm gonna go kill some shit so I can get this one other level, so I can at least level up twice before this boss. I don't even know, like, I'm kind of tempted to see, like, what level, my old level was. I think I need one more. Come on. Alright. Was that an item? Yes. Hey, a condensed lost shard I can spend too. Perfect. Ah. This is just working out in my favor. Yeah, I have no idea what level my other file was. I feel like I've already out-leveled her. I don't know. I have a small feeling that I out-leveled her.
I've been with... Please, spin a thread
All right.
of memory for me.
I have nothing else to repair. Okay. Good news is I'm not at least gonna lose like a whole bunch of haze if I die. I just don't remember this boss at all. I feel like this is one of the bosses I was bashing my head against the wall with. Oh shit, it's a cat! Oh, that's right, it's a fucking cat! Oh no! She got boobies! It's the, I remember this.
Like what happened with Nicola.
I remember this. Because I made the joke about it being Fire Force.
Don't be reckless.
Those tits be mad fat, though.
You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore.
Oh.
I'll bring your suffering to an end.
I don't think we saved her. Like, I paid no attention to this whole thing. We rushed this part. If I remember correctly, she was pretty fucking tough, too. Booba for days. Got some big old titties. Come here, I want to suck on him. Bro, I am tapping that ass. Oh, 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 take it from behind. Come on, baby. Woo! Oh, she got... Oh! Okay, she was not that tough. Damn. Okay, I tapped her ass and you know, just like the guy you invited over for a good old fun time. Yep, I'm gonna leave just like that. Not before I don't you know, gotta go soothe her little soul, bring her back so she can go hang out with Yakumo. Go live up the life together. Not much that they can. You think he's into big mommies? Ro would get crushed by her.
Make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Exactly. Exactly. Into her soul I go. Hey, Emily. Want a second chance at life? I can soothe your soul. Let me swoon you, Emily, please. Oh, a hydrate. Yes, I got your hydrate. Sorry, I think I was too engulfed in combat.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No, they're still asleep. That's all. They'll wake up before long.
You know, it makes sense they gave her some fat tits, because look at those. Damn!
However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as
Oh.
offerings to your
He's right there.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them.
Whoa! Hey, listen, Chaos. She did have a dump truck ass. And it's okay. Alec can relate. He likes thighs.
I promise. So, next time we meet, you can pay me back with a bunch of onigiri.
It's true.
Take care, you guys.
Oh, shit! Is this my falling arc? I didn't fall up enough cliffs yet?
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon,
I just realized, she's like a cat, but like, that's her little, her backstab that's sticking out.
Consuming all. Just you wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
You have a sword? 2 swords, actually. But you never used it. Ah! I've fallen again! Thanks. Such a pretty song. Howdy do. I get to save you. Yakumo. Is it weird that this stuff is like starting to become like fresh? Like I'm starting to see this stuff again of like, oh yeah, I remember this part. It's so weird how that happens. Ah, pushes him. Go, talk to her. We'll be right here for you. All right. Emily.
Hey.
Yakumo? No way, it really is you, Yakumo. You're all better, too. That's
Oh.
so wonderful.
Sorry it took me so
crying.
long to get here, but well,
Don't worry. It was my decision after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe.
I don't like that you can see his abs through the shirt. He's wearing something very skin tight. Put it away.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up. So pull yourself together already.
Just like you can see her belly button through her shirt.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo.
Oh, looks like she's hungry. Do we got an onigiri?
I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh.
Oh,
Here, take this.
it's an onigiri!
Hey! I've been waiting for this. So good.
Her soul's going to be at peace. Ah. Now she can turn to stone with a
That
full
was
belly.
Wonderful.
Are you sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Ah, no, the sadness.
Wait,
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little?
Aww.
Could you...
Hurry up before she turns to stone, fucker. Aww. It's so sad.
is this all right?
Is this alright? It's like a cute little love story.
Perfect.
Ah.
Thank you.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know... I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
Now. Will this sentence be left unanswered? Oh. It's okay. I'll spare her for Yakumo's heart. That and because I would also like to be able to, you know, get the good ending. Because I guess there's endings, different endings. Hello, restore the memory.
What?
Yeah! What's up, girl? I'm gonna take you back. I said you're not done. Therefore, you are not done. Welcome back to life. You don't get to die unless I say so. At this universe, in this rundown, this playthrough, yeah, I'm God. Fuck every other god, I am God. And what I say goes. Let me just grab your memories and shove them back into your head forcefully. Come back to life. Come back to life. Our cat's weird. Rhaegar. Rhaegar. No, that's Brandy. Brandy! Brandy! Huh? Everyone's like, oh, what's
Charge complete.
happening?
You're...
You're alive!
Welcome back.
She's like a dog.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me.
Ah, romance.
What were you going to say earlier? You know, you were saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved your onigiri. I can't get enough.
You piece of shit!
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
She's all squirmy.
I'll be waiting.
You could have finished that. You could have taken that opportunity to say, I've always loved you. You got a second chance and you wasted it to say you love onigiri? Typical anime cliche. I can't fucking believe this. Aw, what a napping little kitty. Give her a kiss.
Thank you, Emily.
That and tell her you love her. Tell her you love her. Tell her you love her right now.
Your pocket now.
I'll kill her.
You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well,
I love how
time to
Automod
move.
held those.
Come on. Let's get going.
Kiss her! Kiss her, you fool!
Wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
No! No! You're supposed to kiss her and tell her you love her too! That's how this works! We're going with a cliche anime trope of romance, are we not? Is that Mito? Oh, it is.
It was such a moving scene. In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You.
I'm gonna
Mito.
pee on you, Mito, and you're gonna like it.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the successors was supposed to be his job.
Well, now it's my job, you little shit.
Saves us a search anyway.
No, Yakumo! Oh, shit! I forgot. The twins! I gotta fight the twins!
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics. I must say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
Jack! Jack, no!
It's no good.
Really, Mia? Thanks for stating the obvious. She used to be my wife, but she's my ex-wife now. EO, you're my new bae.
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
I'm not
What are you
broken.
talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long, and a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio.
Gregorio?
Do you
Igor,
suppose
get
she's
off of
already
my
wandering
keyboard!
the mountains?
Eva! We gotta save her!
Mito! I'll destroy you!
Oh, I will.
Do go and see to the successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
Dotard? Who's that? That me?
Get back here, you coward! It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
She was last at camp, Jack. Go back to our camp. I know you know where it's at. Ooh. Aw, you taking a little cat nap. You're so cute. All right, that's about enough of that. Now we're gonna continue on. Ooh.
I can still feel my successor somewhere nearby. I have to keep
That is a little kinky. Anyways, we're gonna go back camp, I think. 93%. There's something I'm missing here. There's also like... What was it? It's technically in this area. I need to do the reward thing for this real quick. Do I have enough to level up? Oh, I heard a beep. I'm assuming that the smoke detector is beeping again. What a bitch. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that one was chunky. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Hello, beautiful. Oh! Right through the back. Cool beans. Oh, hey, EO. How'd you get over there? Oh, is that a shiny? I heard there's a shiny over here. There's a shiny. Hey, 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 hey. There is a shiny, and I need it. Just like I need you dead. Yeah, see? Shiny. More shinies. Queen steel. I don't need any more steel. I need titanium. And that is not titanium. Rhaegar. Ah, there we go. Ew, I was gonna hit him. You stole my kill! Rhaegar! Rhaegar, go away. Ooh. Bring it on! Woo! Ooh. That's the boss. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Damn. I was close. I was doing pretty fucking good. That just means... Probably... Yeah. Woo! Okay, Mama needs to avoid some hits. Alright. Got plenty of ichor. Now we just essentially gotta wait. Come on, how do I trigger it? Come over here, come on. Bring it on. Damn. I missed. Woo! Whoa! Got it! That's like a really good area. As weird as that sounds, even though it's like really close quarters, that's oddly like a pretty decent area to fight in. And the reason why I say that is because of that break that's right there. That break that's in the middle actually does do a lot because you can get them to run literally right into it. Ah, I love when I can get some levels. All right, home base. Because now we need to figure out where we're going next. Offensive gift. So I guess that would be probably like for what? Berserker is what you would use that? That thingy boober right there, the veil, that veil. I had that veil on for a bit. It just, you know, this one works better for me. I noticed that EO really heals for a lot. I am not looking forward to Mito's fight. I'm really not looking forward to that.
We don't know why your blood can activate missile and blood springs. However, there's a medicine made from the Queen's blood which has the same sort of effect. This is only a hypothesis, but your blood might be related to the Queen somehow. Promised eternal torment, followed by oblivion. I can't help but wonder what those people felt when they chose to become successful.
Okay. Investigate Ridge of Frozen Souls. So that is going to be the Frosty area. We gotta go back to the Frosty area. Oh, are we going down? Oh, I think we're going down. Where is it? I think we're going here. We're gonna go into the lower area. That door should be open now. It's so exciting. Beep. Which means I think we're going to the desert now? Oh yeah, there's that, there's like these farming locations. I can't remember what they are. But I know that they're a part of like talking to that guy right there who's on his motorcycle. Or who has the motorcycle thing right there. He'll take you to like special areas. I think that was part of like the DLC? Maybe? Oh. Hi, Rhaegar. What are you doing, Regulator? Down we go. If I could drop without dying, I totally would, but this place means death from high places. Ugh. So sneezy. Hey, the door's open! The door's open! The next area! Oh, it is the desert. Oh, it has to be the desert. There is no place that this is not, if not the desert. I don't accept it. I'm not gonna accept this if it's not the desert. I remember these rocks. I remember. Let me through. Let me through. Oh, no. It's the desert. Fuck. Oh, no. This is the place that drains my ichor. Here we go. You and kitty. You and...
Look,
you're so orange.
there used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt.
I think
used
my
their
blood
very
is pumping
last
through
ounce
this
of
veil.
strength.
Blood veil brides.
The wind scattered
promise I'm
salt
funny.
from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where evil was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity.
Oh?
Eva is waiting for me, just over there.
All right, then let's get going. Yeah, you are talking too much. Let's get going, Jack.
Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
I think this is between all of us. Kind of dragged into this by now. So between all of us. Just touch. Oh. All right, so here we should maybe find, there's something up there. We should maybe be able to find the Queen's Titanium here. So I think this is going to be my little farm area so we can upgrade my shit. You know, I never use that attack. I don't like the It Clown. I don't like the It Clown. Ah! Stop with your explosives. I would appreciate that, please. Yeah, go ahead. Drain my ichor. There we are.
Why am I all alone in a place like this?
Oh, that's right. I gotta restore Eva, too. Forgot she's technically someone I can... Yeah. Do what you must. Can I, like, take his sword? I could sell that. Such a waste of a backstab. Thanks for the heal, though, Io. I do appreciate it. It's like he's the It Clown, but he's also not. Leak vaccine. Okay, so now we're back at the beginning. Big ol' loop-de-loop. Rhaegar, I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Ah, shit. Can I have that? Oh, it's the parasitic ones. think these are technically the new mommies. Ow. Okay, Queen Titanium, please. Now!
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time.
I need titanium! Please! Oh, I can't even get any ichor. Brandy! Brandy, what are you doing? Brandy, your butt's in the way. Give me a place to rest. Ah, shit. That's right. That's right. All of these fuckers are gonna chase me. Ah! Let me just... Next ones. Because I could use them. Brandy. I got a damage debuff. No. We're literally just gonna go around and kill him. Next one. Alright. That should be all of them. I do not like that the sand drains my ichor, though. I do have to say that is very unappealing. Very unappealing. But I don't suppose they made that with the factor of it being appealing in this. Hey, look, it's a rest. Perfect. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, was there an item up there? No, there's an item down here. Even better. Rest. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to master some of the other... Oh. Oh, that is right. shit. You know, I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it. I will take the backstabby stabs because that's what I need right now. Backstabs abso-fucking-lutely. Oh! He shot me! Hey! No! Listen, I need your stuff. So I really need you to die. Listen, okay? It's like sheer desperation that I'm needing you to be gone. Okay. You need to die too. There's like no exceptions here. We're not making any exceptions. Ah, shit. Okay, we're gonna come back for you. Oh. I'm gonna... Get fucked, loser! Hey, titanium. Okay, now that that's taken care of. Now I gotta run all the way back down here, silly little goose. Oh, I just realized while I'm in the sand, I have to physically roll again. It's like I'm heavy rolling or fat rolling. All right, now that I got that, now we can go all the way back up. Oh, I love running around. It's amazing. Oh. Is there somebody back here that wants to hurt me, maybe? No? Yes? Possibly? No? Okay. Now... It's nothing. Ah, yes, it was just this part. Alright, down we go. Hey, kid. Let me put you out of your misery. Don't mind yourself. In fact, don't mind me. Rhaegar, don't do it. Go away. Just like totally disregarding the fact of my existence. Rhaegar, I said no! And now we continue. Just, it's so simple. It's so easy. Okay, so that's a problem. You're a problem. I don't like you. I really don't like you. Those are some problems too. There's some other problems over here, I think. Queen's titanium. Ah, yes, that's right. Rhaegar, please. Stamp icon. Rhaegar, go. My desk is not a place for you to be roaming, sir. Him. Alright. If I remember correctly, there's a shortcut over here that I need to unlock. Ooh, that's right. Oh. Oh. That indeedy do is a major... Alive. Don't be alive. You're not allowed to be alive. You can be dead. You can be very dead. You just cannot be alive. Alright, and then this should go down to the... There should be a shortcut right here. Shortcut! So I needed 2. Oh, there's 3. Oh, there's 3 Queen's Titanium. Oh, oh. Home base. No, so I could upgrade my mantle, but I have 3. Therefore, I should be able to, I think, upgrade my weapon. Maybe. Maybe. If I can, then I will upgrade my weapon. But if I can, or if I can't, then I will upgrade my mantle. But if I can upgrade my weapon is getting upgraded. Oh, it's like Christmas. I'm like a kid on Christmas. I love upgrades so much. See, now that I understand kind of how these games work and, like, you know, upgrading stats, I gotta make sure I'm the most powerful thing in the world. Therefore, if I gotta farm out levels so I can just sit there and annihilate bosses, oh, you bet your ass I'm gonna do it. Oh, you can bet your ass.
After I think...
Weapon's been updated. Now I just need 2 so I can upgrade my cloak. I'm so happy. I know it's a very silly thing to be happy about, but I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. Because what that means is I can be stronger. I can be much stronger. So we're going to go in here. I'm going to get some levels. And then we're going to do it again so I can get the same amount. So I can get some more fucking levels. Ah, it's a great time to be alive. My hair is very bouncy. I love how bouncy it is. You know, I totally realized I could have, like, gotten rid of these strands that are by my neck. Like, I don't need them. I could literally just delete it. I didn't even think about that. Because they have the mesh separated. Why did I not think about these things when I was working on... You know, when I'm done with stream, that's what I'm going to mess with. I'm going to mess with Unity. Ooh, item. Board game? Is it Monopoly? No, it's chess. I hate chess. Are you still dead? You better still be dead. Oh, fuck you. Woo! You know, I didn't even upgrade my levels at all. I just said balls to the wall, baby. Let's go. Okay. Heal. I forget how much this area sucks when my ichor is constantly being drained. Here. Yes. See, it's like, I know you guys are over here. So if I can get behind you. Or even close to that, then, you know, we doing okay. Is there an item over? No. Don't stand over there like that. You look funny. So many items. Hey, big boy. Just let you kill yourself. Got it. I think I figured this one out. Up. Up. Bottled jam, bottled jelly. Ooh. I need him to... Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, he's a little ballerina. Oh, he's definitely a little ballerina, aren't ya? Stop it. The only one doing any licking here is moi. It is moi. Okay, and then this. Okay, so what I'm going to do with this one is I need to lead him back here. Obviously, after this guy's dead. EO! EO! EO, come, bring him over here. You dumb bitch. I mean, he's dead regardless. Really didn't want to fight him in the sand, though. Alright, so... What's up, random? Oh, no, you know what? There he goes. Got it. Anything over here? Rhaegar, why are you yelling at me? Stop yelling at me. Ah, boss. Got it. Hey! Knock it off. Could be nothing else. Besides, I have that little mini boss bug over there that I need to kill. Mainly for the hell of it, but I'm gonna spend this shit real quick because I don't want to lose it. I forget how much of a maze this place is. I acquired a new stamp. Ooh, shit. Well, at least I know that I can jump off that without taking damage. Time for a rest. Dang. Stamina. Ooh. I got all them bitches to do too. You know what? I'm feeling like we could run this again. Ah, so beautiful. Ooh! Surprise attack! No, no, no. No surprise attacks from you. Be gone! Is there anything actually over here? Oh, there was.
Everything will be all right. I promise I'll keep you safe.
All right. Goodbye, little plant man. Never actually went down here either. Shiny. Got it. I mean, I've technically gone this in here. Yeah. Let's say, technically speaking, I have gone in there. Hey! You little shit, stop with your kicking. I don't like that. What are you meowing for? Oh, it's you. You're being orange. Why are you being so orange? Why do orange cats be orange? Yes, Rhaegar, I hear you, buddy. I understand all too well. I understand, buddy. I know. And... oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm... 80%. That means I'm missing some stuff. I'm missing some stuff in the cathedral as well. It sucks because the cathedral was like such a good farming spot, and now because I've out-leveled it because I've gone to all these other areas. Now the cathedral sucks. I really did not like that place. I think out of like all the levels, I think the cathedral is like the one you probably spend the uttermost time in. Unless, you need to go back to some of the other levels for like, whatever reasons. Like if you need, like if you're leveling up other weapons, so you need Queen Steel and Queen Iron or whatever. Man. Okay. I do need to go back this way. Yeah. Queen Titanium. Ah, there's a chest. Oh, fuck. Where is EO? I'm dead. Where the fuck is EO? Did she die? There ain't no way. Bro, EO, where did you go? I feel like she died. Somehow. I don't know how, but I feel like she died. Did you die? I know, she evaporated. Listen, I needed her. When I needed her the most, she peaced out. What if she, like, went to go run into the elevator and it moved up and she just fell to her death? That or she just got trapped on an endless loop of elevator. Rhaegar. Rhaegar, honey, I'm playing Code Vein. Rhaegar, you can't be on my lap. All right, yo. Yo. Oh. You know what? I'll fucking take that. Hey, Queen Titanium! Is what I need. Okay, so now I can upgrade. I can upgrade my cloak. I'm gonna do that like I said I was going to. Suicide Spur. Listen, you are not gonna be the thing that takes me out after I just defeated him. Fuck you. Okay, so what does the Suicide Spur do? Oh. That's actually cool looking. Rhaegar. Why are you being so orange? Can you stop? Rhaegar! Psst. Hey! Alright, so, while EO is no longer evaporated, we are going to... Ooh, I almost ran literally right off the edge. Sometimes I feel like cats just are like overly needy. Like anybody who tells you that cats are so independent, they don't need any fucking like attention, or like you could just like not interact with them and they'd be chill. Like, my cats are some of the neediest little shits in the world. I could be doing my own thing, right? And they have to be involved in some way. Like I'm sleeping, they step all over me when I'm sleeping. I'm getting up in the morning. Yeah, no, they're stepping all over me in the morning. I'm trying to use the bathroom. Yeah, I can't take a shit without Bear just staring me down, snoofing at me like, what you doing there? Why you just sitting there? Oh, why does it smell in here? And it's like, cat, can I get some privacy? Me opens up the closet, all the cats come running. They just, they come running. They're like, an invitation? Open up the fridge. Oh my God, you must be feeding us. I mean, it's already bad enough that I have like a horrible scare with Brandy right now because the dumbass ate a fucking grape. For those who do not know, grapes are very toxic to cats. And you know, well, the percentage for it being fatal is low. It can essentially ferment in their stomach, creating an alcohol, and it can kill them. So yeah. And Brandy is so food aggressive. The second something hits the floor, it's in her mouth, it's in her stomach. I couldn't make her throw up. I couldn't get her to do anything. So it's pretty much a waiting game to see if I gotta take my cat to the fucking vet. Because my cat is so food aggressive, she ate a grape. It's not that I gave her a grape, she just snatched that fucking thing out of my hand. Hello, how are you doing? Upgrade equipment, upgrade blood veil. Upgrade. Could probably farm. We're gonna go back here. I didn't like change anything. Did I explore that entire area? Oh, I thought I did. Maybe not. Ew. And then when you don't give Rhaegar attention, he just kind of sits there in the middle of the floor and just long faces and just looks around. He's so fucking weird. Why are orange cats so orange? Oh, Kami, hello. Tell me your name every single time you come in here, and I always forget. I'm not used to the name change. At least I'm pretty sure you changed your name. Omi. Are you Omi? Oh, it's north. Okay. It's either Omi or north. Rhaegar doesn't understand gaming hours. He really doesn't. That's right, you're north. You and Omi both changed your names, so I can't ever tell which one is which. It's like me changing my name all the fucking time because I'm so indecisive. Okay, so there's that entire area. Oh yeah, no, we got some exploration still. Good to know on that front. You know, you did that literally to yourself, and I love you for that. Oh, Queen Titanium! Oh, God, yes! Man, do I... Man, do I love some, like, good shit right there. Ooh. That's right. Ah! Ah! They're licking me! They're licking me! Stop licking me! Stop it. Is there something over here? Oh, there was. Maybe? I've definitely explored all of that. Now we run back. Ugh. My stamina! I don't think there was like... then there's that, and then... Nothing in that corner. And then that led to the boss, I'm pretty sure. Can't be too certain. But what I can be certain about is going down here, farming some more, getting another level. How much Queen Titanium do I have? I only have like 2. Drop. Alright, time to go swat a bitch. You're like a fly, little insect man. Wanna die? You're a good little insect man, too. I love when they just die. I love when you swing at me and I can just... do that. Ugh. Oh, that's right. I also got, like, all of these, too. Rhaegar, don't do it. Rhaegar, don't do it. Rhaegar, why did you have to jump up on my lap when I specifically said, don't do it? He never listens to me. I've explored this entire bottom area, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 99% sure I've explored it. Rhaegar, why are you so dumb? Oh, I could farm that. Ooh, I could absolutely farm that. What is wrong with me? Back then, I used to be like, oh, it's so much work. And now I'm like, looking at that, I'm like, oh, that's so farmable. Watch this. Thank you for shoving your tail up my nose, Rhaegar. I love it. I love that you were getting caught in my cord too. Oh, you wanna just lay on my lap? Okay. As long as you can stay put. Them's the rules, kitty cat. Oh yeah, this is honorable. These guys are so easy. They're so easy. Pretty sure there's also someone over here too. Oh. Thank you so much for subbing. 22 months. That is a long fucking time. I fucking missed. Walk back. Okay. Now you wanna... You know what? You know what? Thank you. Aw, Rhaegar, you're so comfy on my leg. Can't believe how long I've been streaming for. That is such a long time. What was it, 73? Was it 73 or 74? I don't remember. It's okay. I got like the last bit with this guy though. That is what matters. Here's my part of me. I'm gonna go get a level. See? Look at that. Kill a few things, get some levels. Gonna get one more. I don't want to like go into a boss fight with like a shit ton of haze. Yeah, see, 49. Look at that. I know what I'm doing in this game. That is so weird. That is so fucking weird. All right, time to go save Eva. Wait, is there a way that I can like check to see like all the vestiges that I got with her? Yeah, Emily. Ah, son. Hehe. Hehehe. Oh, I guess that was like technically like my old one. Or like my quote-unquote blood code. Oh, Rico. Oh, Regulus. Oh, Regulator, you're so cute. Someone fired something at me and I did not like it. It in fact was not a fun time. Alright, so you're over here. I should see... Oh. Long cape. There you are.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Oh, perfect. Okay. I got it all this time instead of like forgetting one or one was hiding or something. So let's go ahead and do this. Queen Tungsten. Ooh. That's going to be the next one, I think. I'm titanium right now. All right, let's go learn a thing or two. Right, Regulus? Or you're so cute.
Make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights.
We have our rights.
You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Looks like his throat's been crushed.
Oh, damn.
Don't worry, everything will be all right. I promise I'll keep you safe.
You're digging your claws in my leg. Let me move my knee! He's just digging his claws in. It hurts, man. I'm trying to get comfortable, and he is in the most impossible spot.
I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future in being a revenant.
Aw. Why
Don't
not?
throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
So comfy. So cuddly. Thank you for the kisses, Rhaegar. I appreciate them. Ever just see an orange cat and just see how happy they are? Like, bro, you could put like a loaf of bread in front of them and the dude's just gonna start purring. You could just look at them and they're gonna be so happy. Like, I remember when I first met this cat, I was in Valdosta, Georgia. That's where I adopted him and Bear together. But I saw this really cute little she cat, and I was like, oh, and I fell in love with her. And then this motherfucker comes out of the woodworks screaming, and I was like, oh, I have to have him. He's orange. Come to find out, him and Bear actually got brought into the rescue together, and they were kind of like a little bonded pair, but they weren't like classified as a bonded pair, but they were so codependent on each other. And so the rescue was like really hoping that they got adopted together. And my ex-husband told me that I could only get one cat.
Please.
And I was like, one cat? Nah, I'm gonna get two, man. Therefore, I got two cats. He's such a little good boy. He's such a fucker, too. He's such a funny cat. I can't believe him and Bear are 6 years old now.
That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow.
Eva. I really like her voice. She's got a very smooth voice.
What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
Comfy. Yeah, I'm really happy that I adopted them together.
We're very lucky you requested an examination. I've never
In the divorce, I straight up told my ex-husband, I'm keeping Bear, Rhaegar, and Brandy. I'm keeping my OG3. He tried to fight me on that. He was like, no, I want them. And I was like, you don't even spend any time with them. When you came home, you spent no time with the cats. If anything, you dreaded spending time with them or even feeding them. I would ask for help with them and you're like, they're your cats. So because of that logic, you know what? I'll take my cats in the divorce, bitch. And guess who won? Me. I got my cats. I love my cats. My good old babies. My ex-husband got the cat that I saved, Shiro, and then the cat that he adopted. And spent literally no time with him like the last 2 years.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time.
You love Jack?
Thank you for saving me.
He makes such silly faces. Rhaegar, why do you make such silly faces? Oh, yeah, no. My ex-husband was majorly a handful. If you guys ever noticed, I never wanted him on stream. So there was a few things that he had said that really never sat well with me. And like, I literally took issue with and I expressed issue with to him and he treated it like it wasn't a big deal. So like with me streaming, I enjoy doing this because it's fun. Yeah, I make money off of it, but I mainly do this not because of making money. As weird as that sounds, like viewer count, stuff like that, it genuinely does not matter to me. I just want to share games that I enjoy. I just want to share the models that I create because I'm proud of them. I'm proud of this. Like, yeah, I didn't model this myself, but I still was able to put it together in Unity, and I rigged everything. And so, you know, being able to like change my hairstyle and doing little shit like that, and like the Cricket, I animated that. Like, I did that myself. Like, that's my artwork, 100%. But my main thing on doing this was to be a VTuber for the sake of being a VTuber.
Please.
Right? Content creation has always been like a very, very big thing to me. And like even as like a hobby and stuff. And like I just happen to make money off of it. Where my job in a sense lies is my artwork. Like that's where I get a steady source of income coming in, is my artwork. And you know, there was a point where my ex-husband wanted me to push my nose to the grindstone, and he wanted me to essentially become the breadwinner solely off of my content creation. That's when content creation for me started becoming like a job that just, it wasn't like overly fun. And I kid you not, he literally told me that I need to be working more harder on my content creation so he cannot work. Because he didn't want to work. And I was like, ew. Like, essentially, he wanted to live off of that. And so the thing is, the difference is like, while yes, I am a stay-at-home wife, right? I contribute to the household. Like, I clean, I cook, I do the dishes, I take care of the animals, I make sure that my partner is taken care of. I do the laundry, I literally keep the household running. My ex-husband could never. My ex-husband could fucking never. I asked him for help with dishes, I asked him for help with chores, he would literally sit there in the kitchen and pout over it. It took him over a year just to help me move something that was way too heavy for me. Over a year. And that was like constantly asking every single time he was home, hey, could you maybe take care of it now? Oh, yeah, I'm just waiting for it to cool off. And then he would never, like, that's when I say like later never comes, I mean later never comes, because he is a prime example of that. And he used to get really, really frustrating to me. And then stuff like back when it was like in the first year of my marriage, I know I talked about this a little bit. I had actually asked him to clean up the house with me, because, you know, that's something that my mom and my dad do. So that's something that, you know, while I understand me staying at home, you know, I'm going to take on the majority of the work, but, you know, you also live here to clean up after yourself. And there was a point in time where I had asked my ex-husband if he could clean up the kitchen and clean up the bathroom. At the time, we were living in a 3-bedroom house with 2 full bathrooms and a pretty decent-sized living room. So I took care of cleaning both of the office. I took care of cleaning the entire bedroom, including his entire trash heap that was on his side of the bed. I cleaned up our shared bathroom at the time, the living room, the entryway, and I even went outside and I swept the back porch, right? All while I did that, he sat in the kitchen and pouted that entire time. Like, I spent that entire day cleaning, and that entire day he just stood in the kitchen and did nothing. And then got mad at me because I was upset. I was rightfully upset, and I was expressing that I was upset, but I was the fucking crazy one, which I never understood. I never understood how out of that I was the problem. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand that one either. And that would happen in the apartment that we had, that happened in the house that we rented, and that then proceeded to happen in every single place I lived with him. Whereas, like, when I was living in Minnesota in my studio apartment by myself, that place was fucking clean. That place was always fucking clean. And that's with me with 3 cats and my old service dog, right? And that studio apartment was very small. It was very small. It's like, you know, the apartment that I'm in right now, my home, it's not overly big. It's small. There's 2 people actively living here, plus 3 cats and a dog. And my service dog, right? And, you know, this place has yet to be trashed. Because my now husband cleans up after himself. He helps me around. It's like little small things. Like, you know, I was cooking dinner, and so I was asking, hey, could you do some of these dishes while I'm doing this? And He did it no issue, and it's fucking amazing, and I love it. No, it was just, it never sat well with me about how he wanted me to solely push making money from streaming. And like, it got to the point where he was like every single day asking like how my stream was. Like, he wanted to see the statistics and stuff like that. And that just, I don't know. It made streaming not fun. And so, you know, there was that point in time where I did take a break. Where I wasn't really doing anything from January to about June-ish, July-ish. And where I'm recently kind of, you know, getting back into it. Because, you know, streaming is something I genuinely enjoy. But at the same note, it was also extremely frustrating for it, something I enjoy, to turn into this thing that my ex-husband was constantly harping on me. Oh, hello, Birdie. I'm just bitching about my ex-husband. I also found out that the fucker had made a comment about saying that he was glad that my grandpa's gun got stolen. Bastard. Yeah, there is a lot of things that people, like toxic people, will do. And I never understood it. And it's like, you know, most relationships, they fight about finances. Like, he used to get so mad at me about finances. And it was so frustrating to me because he would tell me that we were like good financially, or just not tell me where we were sitting financially if things had to be paid. And then, you know, I'm getting a bill in the fucking mail of an electric payment that is of $1,000 because he hasn't been paying the electric like he's been telling me. Or I get a letter in the mail saying that, you know, the bank might take my home away because he hasn't been paying the mortgage. And it was just stuff like that that was really, really getting me like fed up with him because, one, he knew the type of situation that I grew up in, right? I grew up in a situation where, like, I grew up with no running water, okay? I was the greaseball kid that went to school. I was heavily made fun of because of that. Because I physically, as a child, did not have the ability to shower. So my hair was always a rat's nest. It was greasy. You could smell me coming into the room. It's something that really, really bothers me. And it's why I shower every single morning because of that. Because that's how I grew up. Because there was a point in time when, and like some of the classmates that I had, they were trying to be nice about it. It was just, you know, at the time, you know, you're a kid, you don't understand really what's going on. And, you know, they're kids, they don't really understand what's going on. And so there was one friend that I had that I was always invited over to her house because her mom, like looking at it now, her mom had a very good grasp that I was being neglected as a kid. That my basic hygiene was not being met because my bio dad was so busy. He was literally neglecting us. And so she always welcomed me over and stuff. It was like I was welcome in the mornings, I was welcome after school. And so those were typically the times where she would have me shower. And then that friendship ended up falling apart because me and the kid ended up getting into a fight. Which sucks. And then I had to proceedingly go back to living a greaseball lifestyle. And I never really had readily available water until about 2013, until I was about 14. So up until me being 14, I was not able to have basic hygiene. It's like I have really bad teeth. Like, for the most part, they're straight. But I have cavities galore because, again, going up through my childhood, was never given a toothbrush, and was never introduced to toothpaste, stuff like that. And so it made, like, really basic hygiene stuff very, very difficult to me. And, you know, while I got the habit of getting on a shower, I still, every so often, unfortunately, I still struggle brushing my teeth. I do have a toothbrush now. I do have toothpaste. I do my best to work on my dental hygiene and to keep it up to good because, let me tell you, I have horrible dreams of me losing my teeth, and that scares the shit out of me. So every single time I have one of those dreams, I don't care if I brushed the night before. I will get up in the middle of the night and I will go brush my teeth because I'm like, I don't want to lose my teeth because of me being neglected as a kid. And, you know, like, even, like, food-wise, Like, there was a point in time when, like, the only time I ever actually ate was lunch at school. There was no breakfast, there was no. And then if I ate without, like, my stepmom's permission, I would get in trouble. Which I thought was a very silly thing, like, looking at that now, like, that's not an okay thing. It's just, it's wild, like, how you can grow up with certain things, right? And, like, these are really, really big things for me. But because I grew up with these things, in a relationship, I expect the absolute opposite. Like, I expect running water. I expect for us to be able to afford basic hygiene products. I expect for, you know, to be able to eat. Like, I know that these are, like, very mundane things, and it's, like, it's one of those things of, like, you shouldn't have to ask, it comes with the package, but for some people, these things don't. These things don't. For my biological father, basic hygiene for his fucking kids was, like, the last thing he was thinking about. I remember sitting in the dentist chair when I was a kid, screaming because they were drilling into my teeth, and I didn't fucking know why. I remember seeing, like, the pictures of kids up on the wall of, like, no cavities. And I was like, I'm never going to be on that wall because I have so many cavities. You know how sad that is as a kid? Like, you know, you want treats and stuff. And, like, typically when you go to the dentist's office as a kid, they give you, like, toys and stuff because, good job, you did so good. And, you know, you don't have any cavities. Congratulations. I never got those. I never got those because I always had cavities. Or because I was a horrible patient because it always hurt. Like that, it's sad. It's so fucking sad. It's like, I have eyesight issues, right? When I was in 6th grade, that was when I finally got glasses. I had been complaining since I was in 4th grade about having sight issues, that I'm struggling. Like, I was falling behind in school because I couldn't see the whiteboard or the chalkboard. And then, you know, the overheads, I couldn't fucking read those. So I would have to sit literally all the way up at the front or even stand at the front so I could take notes. And then when we got the smart boards, that was even worse. Like, I was a part of the generation that was introducing smartboards. Smartboards came out when I was in 5th fucking grade. That is wild to think, right? And it was always so difficult for me. And so I remember eventually I convinced my stepmom to take me to the eye doctor. And I kid you not, on the way to the eye doctor, this woman dead ass tells me, even if you're faking, I'm gonna make them give you glasses. This woman literally thought I was faking my eyesight issues. That I was falling behind in school. Because I was faking it, because I didn't have eyesight issues, apparently, to her. Which is coming from a woman who has glasses but refuses to wear them because she thinks she looks ugly in them. What kind of a narcissist you have to be? You got eyesight issues, wear your fucking glasses. And so I remember in 6th grade, I got the worst pair of glasses in my life. Like, these were the most cheapest, flimsiest pair of glasses in the fucking world. But you know what? I could finally fucking see. And I remember sitting in the eyesight office, right? And I put them on, and I was able to read license plates. I was reading license plates on the way home. I was like, holy shit, the world has so much detail? What have I been missing out on? You know, as a kid, running, like, I grew up on 80 acres of land. Therefore, I'm running around in the woods. There could have been something out there that I physically could not have seen. You know how dangerous that is? Like, after you finally get glasses, and then you're just like, whoa, that's a bird. Whoa, the leaves, they're so detailed. Trees? That's what trees look like from a distance. It's crazy. It's like I was finally seeing in high definition, and I was like a fucking TV right in front of my face. It was the best experience of my life. And it was very shortly lived because my stepmom threw me into a panic attack. I went to go wet my eyes, and my glasses, because they were so flimsy, they snapped. I had those glasses maybe for about 2 months. It took half a year for my fucking bio dad to get them replaced. These bitches tried to literally super glue my glasses together so I could have them. And then, like, I still have the shitty glasses frames from Walmart that my glasses I eventually got. And, like, you know, my face was way too big for these kitty frames, but I still got kitty frames. because they were cheaper. But, you know, my stepmom, she could have a $500 frame for her glasses. Thanks for giving me the most uncomfortable pair of glasses. I loved that. But you know, I finally got my glasses again. And when I moved in with my mom, because my mom ended up getting emergency custody of me in 2013, I got my glasses updated. Like dental appointments, I actually went to the fucking dentist. Like that was like one of the first things that my mom did, was she was like, okay, we're gonna go set up your dental appointment. I was like, dental? What? You actually set up dental appointments? My mom was like, yeah, might as well get your checkup done too. And then she's like, oh yeah, let's go get an eyesight appointment. And because like, you know, I only had like that one frame of glasses, what my mom literally did, so I didn't have to move around overly much because she knew how bad my eyesight was, she got me Animal Crossing New Leaf for my 3DS. And like, let me tell you, my mom and the person who I call my dad, like, when they got custody of me, they were broker than broke, but they still made ends meet with that shit. They still were able to meet my basic necessities. Whereas my bio dad, who was a union plumber, dude's making fucking bank, he drank it all away. And, you know, could barely take care of his kids. 4 kids. Because his wife has 2 kids, which are only ever there on the summer. And then my biological brother and I, which were there year-round. But my mom, who was financially struggling, was able to meet my basic... that never sat well with me. That never sat well with me. Something that also never sat well with me is because I have what's called deteriorating retinas. Basically, my retinas are detaching. So I have the high possibility of being legally blind by the time I'm in my fucking 30s. Haha. And the way that it could have slowed down at an astronomical rate was if I was a teenager, while my, you know, body and my face and my eyeballs were still developing and all of that, right? Had I gotten contacts. And I remember my stepmom was like talking to my eye doctor and was like, oh yeah, we'll consider it. And then after we got done with it, she sat there the entire way home yelling at me about how I am too expensive and I will never have contacts. Guess who has contacts now, Nicole? Me. But that's because I pay for them. And that was like another thing too, right? I love you, Rhaegar, but my knee hurt. That was like another thing too, like mental health, since you're bringing that up, Lazy. Like, you know, all I got seen for as a kid was ADHD and stuff, and my bio dad refused every other fucking diagnosis of me.
The only way we could find to seal the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them frenzy would cause even more suffering. It has to be done.
But like,
if you can't accept that,
my mom even took me to mental health. And, you know, that's when we found out that I got, like, CPTSD. I'm traumatized.
I know that you've got your song to subdue them. But can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit.
Ow.
I'll be fine.
It really fucking hurts.
Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
Aww. I hope that doesn't count as trauma dumping. I was just sharing my past, man. I don't know, looking back at it, like, I can laugh about all the shit that I went through. One, because I'm definitely in a better situation.
It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars
Yeah.
once in a while.
I was seen as ADD, but years later got diagnosed with AS, depression and anxiety. Nah, like, honestly, I feel like I lived my, like, the vast majority of my life, with a misdiagnosis, because this was also, like, during the time when, like, you know, autism was more talked about in boys than it was girls. And so, you know, I did not get diagnosed with autism until, 2018. Rob! Hello! Yeah, I didn't get diagnosed with autism until 2018. which after getting the diagnosis and actually sitting down and kind of talking about stuff with my therapist, a lot of stuff that happened while I was in school, especially growing up, it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense, especially with my random fucking outbursts that I had. Because, like, all they were autistic meltdowns. I was getting overstimulated in school, and instead of people helping, they were making it worse. And they were making it even worse when they were, like, restraining me and shit because I'm spazzing the fuck out. But it was like... anybody know what a scream room is? Is there anyone who is aware of what a scream room is? Boss time. Yeah, I was put in scream rooms a lot. I was put in those so much as a kid. Makes so much more sense to me when I realized I was in my therapy. Like, yeah, you're definitely autistic, and yes. Yeah, no, listen, okay? Scream rooms are probably one of the worst fucking things they could have ever done for kids with autism because they didn't know how to handle it. So I'd literally, like, scream and thrash around and throw myself against the wall until I passed out. So what scream rooms are, Rob, is it's a small room. It's like a closet that has a very secure metal lock.
You don't have to fight anymore.
And essentially, you lock a screaming, spazzing out kid in there until they quote-unquote calm down.
I'll take on the relics now.
Jack, no! Oh, he's crying! Jack!
Don't try to stop me.
Yep, it's a room where people cannot hear you. So you're not being disruptive. Man, school was so much fun. I don't miss it. I do not miss it. And the worst part is, you know, I had all the kids antagonizing me because of, you know, dealing with that. I had a lot of trauma and stress as a kid, and nobody helped me. No one helped me. I had to figure this shit out on my own. Yeah, I was dealing with like my parents' divorce, and my bio dad, he was one of those parents who like alienated my mom from me as a child. Like, your mom left you, your mom doesn't like you. Ah, I just got bitch slapped. You ever see the TikTok filter for like, what apology do you need right now or something? Yeah, it was like along the lines of like, I'm sorry for your childhood or something. And I was like, man, do I need that apology right now? God, fuck, man. Oh, shit. Ew. Ew. Fuck. That fucking hurt. I had one more Queen's Titanium. I think I only have like, I have 2. No, I only have 1. Damn it! You know, I would say for the first go at it though, that was not bad. Now it's a matter if I can continue it. Ever have a 30-inch pizza? Yes. You know, I almost ran off the edge right there. I thought it was a volunteer thing where you go in the room and have a good scream. Nah, that's not a scream room. That's a rage room. I have had a 30-inch pizza, I think. It's like a really big pizza. There's a place that is here in Texas that my family orders from. I don't like it because the pizza has way too thin of crust. I'm a sucker for like fluffy pizza crust, right? I hate crunchy. I have a very soft mouth, so like hard things are very, very hard for me to Can I get you to fall off the edge? There we go. I was gonna say. Yeah, I remember what the pizza place is, though. But I know its stuff is, like, really, really good. There's, like, nothing but great reviews. It's just, it was, like, way too oily for me, and it was, I hope. It was way too oily for me and way too thin. Hurt my mouth when I bit into it. Like, fried chicken, I like that. Like, I'll do fried chicken. I'll do spring rolls. I'll do wontons and stuff because, you know, they're also squishy. Like, I'll eat the squishy part. I will not eat the crunchy part. I'll leave the crunchy part for my husband. Unless the crust is cheesy stuffed crust, I will not eat it. For like the most part as a kid, I was like against eating the crust. Oh, I just got bitch slapped. Oh. She's got such a pretty little... Ooh. Ah! Ah! She's very slow. For the most part, like, her attacks are just really strong. Ow. Come on, EO. Heal me. Her attacks are really, really strong. I think that's what it is. She's very, very slow. Her stuff is easy to dodge. The shit just hits really fucking hard. So you need to make sure that, you know, you're on top of it and not getting distracted. Like me. I am the king of distractions. Who do you take me for? I could always do the cheap way and out-level it. I mean, it's not a bad idea. It just means that we'd have to sit here for a good bit. I mean, I probably could kill her. Like, I did not do bad the first time. She's definitely killable. Especially with what I have currently going on. Like, I think upgrading my weapon one and then also upgrading my mantle. That was definitely the move to do right there. Place I'm thinking of the crust crispy. It's a place called Serious Pizza. I don't know what the place that we get our pizza from, or that Alex's mom and stuff typically orders. Ooh, Queen Titanium. Mommy's got an idea. You're telling me big boys over here dropping the Queen's Titanium? Really? You're what you're telling me is I need 3 more, and I can get an upgrade on my sword. Okay. I'll take it. Challenge accepted. Challenge fucking accepted. Even if it's just that one, no problem. I will straight up fucking just go and run over to him for some Queen Titanium. Hey buddy. Hey, you got some Queen Titanium? You got some Queen Titanium? Queen Titanium? Anything? Nope. Okay, it's okay. I can do this all day. I got time. I'm gonna upgrade, and then I'm gonna also probably. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. Oh yes. So what you're telling me? I could grind out some weapons, some weapon upgrades. I could go, go with the good old mantle upgrade too. Upgrade my veil. Ooh. You got anything? Any presents? You got any presents? I like presents. Listen, I do like presents. Middle school was probably the roughest time for me. Yeah, no, middle school, like elementary school, middle school, and some of high school was absolute hell for me. I know I talked about this in the past, but that was mainly on TikTok. So I don't know if any of you were around for that, but there was a time my junior year, I'm pretty sure it was my junior year, I almost got expelled. Like, I literally mean, like, I almost, ooh. Like, ooh, there's 2 of them there. I almost got expelled. And essentially what happened to cause that was I had a falling out with some ex-friends. And essentially what the falling out entailed was my grandpa got diagnosed with cancer. He was not, like, he got diagnosed with cancer again. He was not doing well. And essentially he was going to die. So I had gone out there to see my grandpa. I think that was like February. I think I had the falling out with ex-friends. I want to say it was like November, December-ish. And, you know, like getting news that, you know, your family has cancer is not a good fucking thing. I mean, my mom is fighting stage 4 cancer right now. Oh, I missed. And so it was really, really hard because he was like a father to me. Like, he used to take me camping. Like, I was very, very involved with my grandpa. Ooh. So, I was really stressed out. You know, I imploded on myself. I was not really wanting to be, like, messed with. I wasn't overly talkative. I was kind of off in, like, my own little corner when it came to school stuff. Like, I was still eating lunch with them. I was less talkative. I was a little bit snappy because I felt like they were being extremely inconsiderate for what I was going through. It was essentially like me trying to talk about, hey, you know, this is kind of what's going on. And then this friend turned it into essentially all about them of like, well, I've gone through harder things and stuff and pity me and everything that I've gone through. And so it was really, really frustrating. And then I remember I had gotten a text while at lunch, and it was essentially like they were texting each other and stuff, and they were talking about me. And from what I remember what the texts were about is it was essentially like, I'm not fun to hang out with anymore. I'm not cool. I am so depressing these days. And it, like, I kind of laughed to myself on that one because it's like, what did you expect? I mean, you know, my grandpa's fucking dying. And so, you know, I got up from the table. I walked away. And I thought about it for a second. And so then I messaged one of them. And I was asking, like, you know, what was that about? Why were you guys talking about me behind my back like that? I was sitting right next to you guys. If there's something I'm doing wrong, you know, you guys could have addressed it with me. Or, you know, you guys could have sat down and listened to what I'd been saying about the fact that I'm literally struggling because my grandpa's on his deathbed. And it was like, that wasn't good enough? It was essentially excuse after excuse about that I'm being, what was the word? I'm being selfish. I was told that I was being selfish, and I need to think about how they're feeling and that I'm making them uncomfortable. And so at that point, I was just kind of fed up with it, and I said, you know what? Fuck you. Like, go fuck yourself. My grandpa's literally dying, and this is how you have to treat me. Like, this is how you choose to treat your quote-unquote friend. Like, I've listened to your friend tell the exact same story that is extremely triggering because it's about a topic that I really was not a fan of talking about. And I had to listen to it every fucking day at lunch in high detail. And if I was uncomfortable, I had to get over it because I was silencing them. But, you know, I'm not allowed to express that I'm upset and frustrated because I'm literally losing my grandpa. And so eventually it kind of got to the point where I stopped hanging out with them. I literally just kind of disappeared from that. Like, I remember I told Mom about what was going on and begged her to come pick me up from school. I was like, Mom, can I come home right now? And she was like, why? And I told her exactly what happened. And, you know, my mom and my dad, they were both really, really upset for me. Because those were two people that, like, after moving states and stuff, those were two people that I thought, like, were legit friends in school, but guess not. And then eventually it progressed to the point of, well, because of me, because I make them too anxious, which, keep in mind, right, this bitch literally sat, like, we were in the same fucking art class together. Like, I moved to a completely different side of the classroom. Like, I avoided her. Like, she was the Black Plague. Like, I completely ignored her. Her existence, she was dead to me. And this bitch sat right in front of the whiteboard. And I kid you not, or pardon, the smartboard. I kid you not, she had the audacity to complain to the teacher saying I was always staring at her in class. Again, she sat in front of the fucking whiteboard. How else am I supposed to take notes? How am I supposed to write down what I'm supposed to write down? Just not write things down and then get yelled at by the fucking teacher who obviously has favoritism? And then I got pulled outside of the classroom by the art teacher, and I got lectured by her. That was like the best part. She had to tell me how horrible of a person I was because of my quote-unquote harassment to this individual. I did nothing. I literally made I made a little vent video on my Instagram, expressing my frustrations of the situation, right? And, you know, I had them blocked, so they kind of went around my block, and they were stalking my fucking Instagram account. Or they had somebody looking at it, because I had made a video later that day when I got home from school of, oh, I'm so anxious. I'm pretty sure that video is still up on my Instagram. It's essentially of me saying, oh, I'm so anxious, so I'm gonna start problems or something like that. It was literally me making fun of the situation, which I had every right to do. And then the next day, I was pulled into the counselor's office, and eventually again told about how awful of a person I am, and that if I continue cyberbullying her, that I'm going to be expelled. I'm going to be removed from school. Keep in mind, I, like, purposefully, so I didn't have to fucking run into her in the hallway, because I knew which way she walked to class, because we used to walk to our language class together. And that was right after art. Because she took French, and I took German. I purposefully walked outside of the school just so I didn't have to run into her in the hallway. So, you know, we could be on opposite fucking things and never see each other, but still, you know, kind of exist in the same world. But I guess that was too much to fucking ask, because every single corner I turned, there was some magical issue that she all of a sudden had with me, and I was just being this godforsaken awful person that was making her so uncomfortable. So yeah, I almost got expelled out of school for that. Ooh, shit. Remember I told my parents about that, and my mom came up to the school. She came up to the school, and oh boy did she raise hell over that one. Like, I remember sitting in the counselor's office, and I chewed them out. Like, I chewed them out myself. And I just kind of, like, I have this demeanor about me of, like, for the most part, I don't give two shits about, like, what's going on. Like, if somebody hates me, I really don't fucking care. I really don't. But what I do care about is when it starts affecting my day-to-day life. Like, when you start messing with my day-to-day life, that's when, you know, you're gonna see a nasty side of me. And I remember just kind of laughing at the school counselor who was trying to lecture me and tell me how bad of a person I was. And I'm like, you're not even gonna ask me what led up to this or my side of whatever's going on? You're just gonna take her side automatically. And I'm like, you know, she sits in front of the whiteboard in art class, right? Did you ask her where she sits? Yeah, she sits in front of the smart board. How else am I supposed to, you know, take my notes? Ugh, stretch. Thank you. Ugh. And then I mentioned that I was actually referencing something else. I was talking about some online friends of mine, which definitely fucking lied about that one. But I'm like, did I ever mention her name? Did I ever, you know, insinuate who it was? I'm like, there's a lot of people who are anxious over situations. Just because she happens to be one of the people with anxiety does not inherently mean I am talking about her. But, you know, definitely was referencing her, you know, in the future. All right, how much do I have? 9. Go with. Whee! And then I expressed that, you know, she is blocked off my social media. So the only way she could have ever seen what I'm posting onto my account is the fact that she's going around my block, because I don't want to interact with her. And then I also made it apparent of, like, you could check the school cameras, and I adamantly avoid her. Like, I purposefully avoid her. And then I also brought up the fact that my art teacher, which I was very tempted to actually talk to the academics counselor and actually transfer out of that art class, because I feel like that fucking art teacher had it out for me, because how dare I possibly scare her prize student, even though I was doing nothing. Because it got to the point where I guess I had made her so ungodly anxious that she couldn't concentrate in class to finish her homework. And all I gotta say is, if honestly I was causing her that much anxiety, that's a guilty conscience. That's a guilty conscience. Like, that's all that is a fucking guilty conscience coming back. It's coming to bite her in the ass. Alright, we're going to teleport back to home base. No, it was one of those things that, like, I was royally being fucked with in school. And, like, I remember, it was like later that year, like before summer. The other girl that was involved in the incident and stuff, like, I had stayed after school because I had taken a lot of time off because, you know, my grandpa passed away. So I had a lot of that stuff going on. Like, the day that it happened, like, I was in my German class and I had let all of my teachers know, except for my art teacher, because fuck her. I had let all my teachers know that, you know, if I get called, I'm leaving. Like, if there's an overhead to send me somewhere, or if my mom calls me, I'm walking out of the classroom, because that means my grandpa died. So, like, all of my teachers were aware. And then I remember distinctly that day, I got an announcement on the overhead. I was actually sitting in the front of the classroom, and I was writing some, like, German sentences on the whiteboard and stuff, because it was my turn to do that. And I remember hearing my name over the intercom, and it's like, please send with, like, she's leaving school and stuff. And I froze, and I just started uncontrollably sobbing. And when I got into the hallway, I just screamed. Because that was a really, really hard time for me.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
2. I need 3 more, so I can upgrade it again. So that was a fun time. And so I ended up taking like 2 weeks off of school because of that. That was great. I played a lot of Minecraft. My mom got me a present. She got me Minecraft and was like, I'm sorry your grandpa died, which was her dad. So mom and I played Minecraft. I spent like 2 weeks home, kind of like mourning and like taking care of myself that I needed to do. So because of that, I had to stay after school before the year ended, doing some extra hours so I could make up the school time and stuff for the class time that I lost. Because it was only like a few days that I ended up losing, so I had to stay after for like the last like month every single day or something like that. Not every single day. It was like 2 weeks I had to stay after to make up like a few days. And so one of them was I hung out with my my information technology teacher. I was just working on some schoolwork and stuff in there and stuff. And so she was counting it because she was the teacher for that week for it and stuff. And then I remember I was looking on Instagram taking a small break, and I had gotten a comment, and I had posted something about like the school and stuff, and they were like, oh, that kind of looks like some of the computers where my school is or whatever. Like, we have those same computers or whatever. It was just like, oh, cool. Like, what school do you go to? They were talking in DMs and stuff. Come to find out, it was one of the people that caused issues for me in school and stuff. But she ended up coming forward. Like, I was sitting outside on the bench waiting for my parents to come pick me up because I was done with the after-school extra stuff. And she sat next to me because I guess she was staying after too. But she was staying after for other reasons. And we ended up talking and stuff, and she apologized for it. And, you know, I forgave her. I didn't talk to her, like, at all over the summer. Mainly because I didn't want any conflict with her bestie or whatever. Thank you for the head pads. Ooh, my hair. So I didn't, like, message her at all over the summer. Plus, I was too busy with, like, my best friend. We were playing World of Warcraft, and I kidnapped her for, like, 2 whole fucking months, and her mom called me and was like, please, give my daughter back to me. I was like, no. World of Warcraft calls us. So I had a fun summer. But I remember, like, I was excited to see this girl again after not seeing her, like, literally all summer. Like, we ended up being in the same German class, and I was really excited about that. Like, she had messaged me about how, like, I didn't really message her or talk to her all summer, and so she found it a little bit odd that I still liked her or whatever. And I was like, I mean, I didn't talk to you all summer because I thought that that would upset this other person, which I had no intention of doing because, you know, I figured you might want to spend your summer with her. And she was like, oh, you know, that makes sense. But I guess her friend or whatever did not think so. But I remember I had given, because I didn't want to directly hand her the letter, I had handwritten, because we ended up being in a pre-cal class together, I had handwritten her a letter telling her that, hey, I don't want to have any fucking issues with you this year. Like, you know, we're in the same class together. That's cool. You stay on your side of the classroom. I will stay on mine. I will talk to the teacher and explain our situation, and I will let him know to never sit us next to each other. And if we are, we can both ask him to move us. And, you know, I explained the situation to the teacher and I explained how I almost got expelled because of this girl. And he was very receptive, and he actually moved me further across the classroom away from her and was like, yeah, no cat fights on my watch. And I was like, thank you. Pre-cal teacher was, like, really fucking cool. I guess she wasn't very receptive over that for whatever fucking reason. I don't know why. And so what she ended up doing was, just started spreading drama around about me, and I was like, bro, are you fucking kidding me right now? Essentially, she was telling everybody that I was a stalker and I was crazy, and that I made her very uncomfortable last year. And so then there were, like, some people that were actually, like, going onto my Instagram and, like, leaving me horrible fucking comments, and I had some people actually come up and threaten me in school. And so when I took that to the counselor, the best thing I was ever fucking told was, you could just ignore her. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Right? Ignore her? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that was a fantastic response. And then not long after, I moved from South Carolina to Oklahoma. Like, bruh. Talk about, like... I have never understood, like, how people can be like that. Like, the funny part is both of them are quote-unquote content creators, too. They are small content creators.
If you want to... Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I am missing one.
Make sure you've got everything before you go out.
It is very tempting to drop their ads, but I don't want to send them hate. Like, that, and I don't want to send them, like, any sort of, like, viewership. They don't deserve it. Not for what the fuck they did to me. Yeah, it was funny. Like, I'm literally being threatened to be expelled, but, you know, I'm experiencing harassment and bullying and shit, and, like, that, yeah. Nothing. Dude, Somerville High School was such a fucked up school. There was a kid that got arrested, because apparently he shot his neighbor's pet dinosaur. Yep. That was a whole fucking thing. That made, like, national television because of how obscure it was. The entire school went on lockdown that day. I know the kid, too, and he's a fucking idiot. Like, I mean that in, like, the most sincerest way possible. The dude was just dumb. It was, like, your typical teenage boy being stupid. You've had your life threatened and the vice principal asked what you did. I have never understood that. Like, when there's actual harassment and bullying, they turn to a blind eye to it, but then, like, you know, if it's the popular or most loved kid, then, oh, how dare anybody say anything to my little angel? I have never understood that one. That logic to me has always been, like, so fucking obscure. I need, like, one more man. That is bullshit, Flick. Honestly, I'm genuinely surprised I was not expelled. And, like, I was not a bad kid. Like, you know, I was definitely a troubled kid, because of a lot of stress that was happening in my life. But, like, that stuff ended up, like, clearing up, like, once when I hit 6th grade. Like, I just started imploding on myself at that point. Because acting out was not doing me any favors. So I just simply fucking imploded. And became a self-isolating child. Played a lot of video games, worked on a lot of art. That's actually why I got so good at art. But, like, after that, like, all of my little misbehaving or whatever, all of that stuff, yeah, like, that went all away. Never dealt with that again. And, like, you know, there are times that I had, like, some outbursts, and a lot of times it was, like, frustrations at my classmates because, like, they'd be just talk in the back of the classroom. And so, you know, I'd be the little psycho that screamed, "Shut the fuck up!" But that was essentially it. And then, you know, moved to a new school, slate clean. I wanted to keep my fucking, like, I wanted to keep my nose clean. Literally. That was my entire mission when I moved schools finally. I had a fresh slate. Nobody knew my past. Nobody knew that, you know, I once ripped my clothes off and ran around the school naked because I was having a fucking autistic meltdown because of overstimulation and my clothes literally just made me feel so uncomfortable. Nobody knew that. You guys do. But nobody knew that. I wanted to just glide under the radar for the rest of the fucking year. That was literally my goal. Bro, I could not fucking do that. I could not even have that. Okay, so what is it? 2 plus 3 plus 5. What's 5, 6, 7? No, that's 10. I need 10 more. Why did I do that? 2 plus 3 plus 5. I need 10. I need 10 so I can upgrade my last sword. And then we're going to fight this boss again. Catholic schools are very horrible at dealing with bullying. Catholic schools and public schools. Man, fuck public schools. Fuck public schools. Like, I remember one time, this was back when I was in, like, 7th grade. The lunch bill, my bio dad, you know, would rather drink the money away than, you know, pay for school lunches or school breakfasts and stuff like that so I could fucking eat. And so Successor of the throat. Yeah, that's gonna be the boss that I'm working on right now. I remember there was one time that the food bill, it wasn't paid. So I literally had a school employee, like one of the cafeteria ladies and stuff, which was one of my classmates' mothers. That was one of my classmates' mother. She literally grabbed my tray from me and she threw the food that was on there in the trash and was like, you didn't pay your lunch bill. So you don't get to eat lunch. Like, I remember I was so embarrassed because it happened in front of my entire class. And I was so fucking upset over that. Like, I remember walking up to my bio brother and I was like, get out of line. I guess we're not eating today. And he was like, what? And I had to explain that, I guess we don't have food money, so we don't get to eat today. And that was like during the time when all we ever, like anytime we were ever able to actually eat, it was because of school. Because we didn't eat breakfast and we didn't get dinner. So that entire day, we literally went hungry. And I remember I passed out in school because of it. That was not fun. It was not a good time. Moved schools and... Oh, hold on. Moved schools and went to a school where there were 9 people in my whole grade. Dude, listen, I've only gone typically to like small schools. So like, I'm from a city that had a population of 603 people. My graduating class was like 30 kids. The school that I graduated from, the population, or like this, there was like 100 kids in my class. 2 of them ended up dying. One got killed by her brother, one was murdered, and then the other one got killed in a car accident. Drinking and driving. I live a very interesting life. School was not fun. Like, I remember when I finally graduated, like, the only, like, bit of normalcy that I ended up getting was the remainder of my senior year. So, there's actually somebody who follows me. I follow them back. They on Twitter, my good old bud, Wiki. I actually went to school with him. He's good peoples. There was one school that I went to in Cleveland, Oklahoma and stuff. And that's where I met him originally. And then I kind of somehow got us, quote unquote, kicked out of the people's house that we were staying with. Essentially, there was this lady that we were staying with. She did not like me one bit, but essentially what had happened was she had literally taken my mom's coffee pot and stuck the entire thing into the dishwasher, and I told my mom, and so my mom told me, go ahead and pull it out, that's my coffee pot. And then this bitch like proceeded to yell at me and tell me how ungrateful I was and that I can't do that because it's her house. And I'm like, okay, well, it's my mom's coffee pot. Take that up with my mom. My mom told me, I'm just following what my mom said. She had like a big old issue with that, which ended up causing like this really, really big fight. And her like screaming at me and stuff. And I told her I can't take advice from somebody who is 50 years old and still acts like a fucking child. Blame my dad for me getting a mouth on me. My dad thought what I said was fucking hilarious. He high-fived me for that one. But he was like, you can't just say that. And then behind Mom's back, he's like, good job. And I was like, thanks, Dad. Like, I'm so proud of you. And I'm like, you know, you taught me. There's one thing my dad is really, really good with is, you know, he doesn't physical fight. He fights with words, and he can really make them hurt. He's really good at that. But yeah, so we had to find a new place to live. And, you know, we found one, and it happened to be in like this little sleepy town called Skytook, Oklahoma. That's where I graduated high school. Very, very good sleepy town. It was a really, really nice town. I liked it there. That's where I graduated high school, and I met two pretty cool individuals. One of them, like both of them, I don't talk to really much anymore. Like, like we kind of grew apart, if that makes sense. You know, that's kind of what happens after school. Like, you kind of have like your group that you hang around with in school, and then afterwards, you kind of peace out. Unless they're like, you know, your childhood best friends. So like, Gary, that is my best friend in the whole wide world. Like, I love that bitch to the fucking moon and back and beyond, right? She is literally my best friend. I'm still in contact with her, partially because she's family, but also because, you know, she is my best friend. But, no, I had these two girls. They kind of took me under their wing. They made me feel really, really welcome. And, like, I never had any issues with them. They were always, like, very good to me. They were very sweet, very kind. Anytime, like, someone was having, like, an issue with me and stuff, those two, oh my god, they were like guard dogs. They were on the people. And they were like, are you messing with our little bean? And I was like, oh. And so the rest of my senior year, I was literally able to kind of just skirt on by and have a bit of normalcy that I wanted. Which was really, really nice. I was able to actually, you know, have a group of friends to graduate with, which was really awesome. There's some silly photos I have of them with me, and honestly, I couldn't have picked a better group to walk with down to graduation, because for the most part, like, you know, after the whole thing turned sour with the old friend group in South Carolina, like, I had another friend group, but things really fell apart and stuff after I left. Like, I would say that the group that I had after everything turned south in South Carolina and stuff, that group was really good to me. They were really, really awesome. I'm still in contact with a few of them. Mainly for games and stuff. We just haven't, like, gamed or done anything, really. Or, like, honestly hung out. The last time I saw them was when I went back briefly to South Carolina for, like, my graduation party. So I could see my best friend, and so I could, you know, officially say bye to them, because it was like, you know, I'm probably never going to see you guys again, and, you know, it's been like 7 years since I graduated high school, and that's kind of the case. Man, I need to farm a lot. You know, it kind of sucks. But, you know, one ended up turning out to kind of be a piece of shit. Found out he was, not a good boyfriend. Amazing what can happen behind the scenes. But, glad one of our friends that was dating him at the time got away. You know, she's in a lot happier relationship. She's happily married now, which, very happy for her. She's got some kiddos. Good stuff. And then one of my friends was gonna go into the Navy. I don't think he did. And then my best friend is living with the man of her dreams. And then I somehow wound up all the way going from Minnesota to fucking Texas. That's a very interesting thing to be doing, is going from literally Minnesota all the way to Texas. That's crazy. It's wild. I missed! Go call your bestie. If you got a loved one, like a best friend that you've had for a long time, give them a call. Tell them you appreciate them. Because honestly, like, it's harder to make friendships in your adulthood. And it's harder to find friends that stay. It really is. You know, I had a friendship that I had for... Ow. That was going on like 2 years, and the smallest fucking inconvenience caused that one to go up in flames. So, you know, if you got friends who have been there for like a really, really long time, go appreciate them. Show them some appreciation. Go love them. Because good, solid friendships are really hard to come by. That's why, like, I'm genuinely very, very thankful to having Alec in my life. He is one of my best friends that I'm going to be living with for the rest of my life. I love him very much. Okay, that's what, 5? 4. Bro, why? Why are upgrades like this? Well, the good news is I'm at least gonna be able to, ooh, another Queen Titanium. Perfect. I got 5. Need 5 left. You know, once when you get kind of used to fighting these guys, they're pretty easy. I think it also helps that I've upgraded my stuff. Now, the road that I've traveled has been very, very interesting. I've been to a lot of different places. Seen a lot of different faces. I've met a whole bunch of people. Some people stay and some people go. You know, you got people in your life that you think are going to be there forever, and in some ways, you know, I wish that was the case. There's a lot of people that have gone far away, or even just like mentally have gone far away, that I wish were still here. That's where I'm very appreciative to the people I still do have in my life. Ow, what a bitch. Ow! Stop it. I'm very thankful to the people who I still have around me. Fuck yeah, 2 more. Because honestly, those people, they're good people. And like, as my mom would say, I have had a bad, like, I mean a bad track record when it comes to people I surround myself with. Partially because, you know, I grew up being heavily, like, rejected by my peers. And so all I've wanted really was friends. And so when I obtained friends, it was, it was a really big deal to me with the fact I attained friends. It's just, some of them that I had were not exactly the best ones. I mean, my ex-fiance was definitely not a good person. Dude had no spine, and let me be insulted by his mother, and I almost married into that, and I was at one point going to be content with that. Because it was like, oh, well, we love each other, so it's okay. And then, you know, I got trapped with Christian, my ex-husband. And so for like the first time in my life, I don't think I've ever introduced anybody to my mom and my dad before and genuinely actually met their approval. Like, no issue, my dad gave this kid his blessing, and he's like, he's excited to see us get married. My mom is excited. I mean, I'm excited. I get married in less than fucking, or like around 2 weeks. Like, it's awesome. Like, I filled out the paper and stuff to get the marriage license printed, sent over to me and stuff. That way we can get the person to sign it. And then I'm gonna be legally married by like the 20th. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping. But like, it's just, oh shit. It ain't for another 2 years. Hey, no worries, no need to rush. Go at the pace that you guys think is best. I think one of the reasons why my beloved and I are fine with getting married like now. 1, why wait? 2, I want his last name. I don't like my last name because it's not even mine. I need to get rid of it. I need my own last name, or at least a last name that I like. Like, I mean, honestly, the marriage last name from my last marriage is definitely, it's not suitable for me. So, I'm looking forward to marrying him and, you know, changing my last name. I'm gonna still be a Carl, though. That's gonna be interesting. I'm playing Spore. I've never played Spore, but I watched Markiplier like years ago play Spore. Like years ago. I like being a pink-haired cat girl. Well, it's a pink and yellow-haired cat girl. I don't know, the yellow, it makes the hair pop. It makes it pop a lot. I've been drinking my gamer suppies. Dude, look how much I have.
If you want.
Alright, upgrade weapon. Blazing claw. What kind of weapon is that? Slash pierce. Is that a new sword? I could, you know, I might keep this. Transform.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Can I, like...
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
What is that? Wants to fire. Sell.
Something to sell?
I'm curious about something. Will it get rid of, like, the weapon? Okay, yeah. So I'll get rid of the fire and add the ice. I literally just upgraded both of these to 9. I could do it again. I could do it again.
Make sure you've got.
I kind of want to try out this this sword though. At least see what it looks like. See if it's good. Dan's entrance. You're so eepy. Oh, Random, why are you so eepy? Got a few levels. I spent all that time leveling up that one sword. We could do it again, I'm just saying. I have no idea if the sword is technically stronger than the other one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You're not sleeping at times you should be. Random. You need to be sleeping at the appropriate times. My child. Silly swords. Yeah, silly swords. I got like jellyfish hair. Look at that. I love my jellyfish hair. You are not fine. Oh, this sword is cool. Okay, hold on. Bro, I'm gonna have to upgrade this sword. It's too cool for its own good. It's too cool for its own good. Oh, I love glowing swords. I wonder what the speed of this weapon is. Quick, weight plus 32, weight 28. Okay, so this is actually a lighter sword. Oh, this has better stats. It does. Because the mind and willpower is bigger. This one does have a damage increase. Base. Scaling. Flash. And this also... If I upgraded this, this probably would be a better sword than this. Fuck. Alright. Time to do it all over again. I just need to farm 10 more. What's 10 more? Like, really? What is just 10 more? Oh, it does it? That's a good FYI to have. Hydrate! I could put, on my fire sword, I could put a, put an ice thingy on my fire sword. There we go. Problem solved. Man, this sword is great. I want to level up that sword, though. I really want to level up that sword. Why would I do this to myself? Why? Why would you let me do this? Trevally, is that your name? Why wouldn't you inform me of this sooner? Trevally, I'm blaming you. Ah! You read that? You know, that's fair. I did say no backseating. I only have myself to blame. Trevally calling me out like that. No backseating, period. You got me there. You got me there. Fuck. How many? 3. I need 7 more. You cannot give too much info. I mean, that's fair. Dude, look how many little tippy tappies I've made. Look at all my little tippy tappies. I'm tip tapping all over the place here. Not really, I'm just tip tapping into this area. You know, knowing what I know now, Trevally, I have a question. You think it would be smart if I, you know, equipped one of those little ices to that fire sword, or you think that's a dumb idea? Is that a smart idea or is that dumb? That ad popped as soon as I... Whoops. Okay, so, I might actually go through and disable ads. So... You think it would be smart if I added the ice thing onto that cool sword? You know, this one? Or would that be dumb? Would that be a stupid little thingy? Oh no! Trevally's not free! Trevally, now! Okay, question is... Ooh. Whoa. Would it be dumb if I put the ice thing on this sword? Would that be dumb? Would that be stupid? Would it help? Would it be good? Should I do it? Oh, you whore! Drain. Do I have anything for drain? Do you know how to obtain such a thing? Ooh. Okay. So it does have base fire damage. However, ooh. Information. I do like intel. I have this, which creates equipment that inhibits enemies, but has diminished gift properties and attack. Ooh. Do I get it from the frost area? Honestly, I haven't even like really thought about like weapon farming in this game. Where? Oh. Wait, do I have Nicholas' blood code? Oh, I do. Ah, got it. I think it was it Careless that was telling me about it? There was someone that was telling me about, like, being able to master... Oh, shit. Being able to master, like, the different, what is it? The gifts. Ah, you're talking about this. So, what it was said was essentially, I can master these with, Oh! Wait, does that mean... Oh! Got it. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, bear. Okay. Because I remember being told, that's what these awakens are for. Got it. Oh. Okay, okay. So we're doing good then. Okay. I think I'm going to willpower B. Oh, so I need like different things to be able to so would. How would I up my willpower? I remember being told about doing it that way. I didn't realize that I could, like... Why do I do... So my question is why do I always end up doing that by, there are passive gifts that can boost abilities? Oh! That's what I need to unlock too, is some of the passives. Oh, shit! Ooh! Okay. So we're teaching me some fancy shit. Okay, what do I have for passives that I can add? Your focus. Okay. Okay, so let me go through and see what are some good passive gifts. Increases your strength and willpower. Ooh. Okay, so that would be a good one to have. I do not have enough materials. Awake MJ310. So I would need to... Oh! That's actually like really, really good to know. So, because I don't have enough materials, I'm just going to... Oh! You know what? We'll take it. So essentially, because I have this... Oh, shit. So because now I have fire essentially on my weapon right now. What is my base mobility? Normal. Okay. So I essentially have two elements on my weapon now. Fire and ice, because I can use the ice on it, and it's also fire. Oh, that makes sense. Bro, it's gonna take me a second to get used to this. I'm a lot slower. Okay, so I think... Okay, so if I use this, then my fire damage should technically be increased. Because this is a fire. And then if I add the ice to it... and other damage types don't negate each other. It, like... So like this. Oh, okay, that's actually really fucking cool. Oh, that's just so cool. I like this. Oh, this is great. Oh, Oh, I definitely need this. You love helping people melt their enemies. I appreciate the help. I was actually trying to figure out what I could do to help increase my damage. So yeah, no, this helps a lot. I do like the assassin, but man, I need... $5. I could get 2 upgrades on this. I'm gonna go get those 2 upgrades real quick. Home base. See, I've been focusing mainly on like leveling up and then trying to get like my weapons upgraded. This little trick will not help on the boss after the... So essentially, this is only going to work on the boss that I'm currently on, correct? That's what you're saying? Oh, yes and no. So it's partially gonna work, but not fully. I mean, listen, even if it's partially gonna work, I could take it. Trying to figure out, like... it will only not work on the next... So we're talking like it's not gonna work on the throat boss and the boss after.
You wanna...
Right?
What do you want to upgrade?
I'm just trying to make sure that that I'm getting what you're saying.
Make sure you...
They have resistances. Okay, you know, that makes sense. So what would be a way to combat their resistance? Is there something that like I can get item-wise or I can do? Or is it just simply a hope for the best? Okay. Is the boss after the throat? You're talking about the twins. Are you talking about the twins? You're talking about Mito and the twins, aren't you? I say the twin. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, so Mito is actually the boss. I kid you not. I rage quit on Mito. Like, I played this game 2 years ago and I gave up because Mito genuinely made me cry. Like, I'm putting so much work into this so I can kill those damn twins. And I can kill Mito. It is actually where the game's overall difficulty spikes. Yeah, I noticed that. So when I was originally playing this, like, I had the most broken build. Like, the build that I had should not have been possible. Like, one of my mods, Chaos, he could literally tell you. Like, he has no idea how I progressed all the way up to that point with a build that I just on a whim made, because I've never really played these types of games before, so I didn't know what I was doing. I knew I was getting close to him. I had a very strong feeling that I was gonna be to the point where he was gonna kick my ass again. It's, and then I think after, like, I came back after, like, a year of rage quitting the game, and then I killed, like, 2 bosses, and then I got stuck on another one. I said, fuck this again! I'm done! But this time I am very much determined. Like, I don't care how long it takes for me to beat Mito this time, I'm doing it. Balls to the wall, no mercy. Akai, welcome back. Crush damage. What would crush damage? The game has been great, actually. I was trying to get, like, 1 more level for my sword. But I'm also running low on time. I take a look at my weapon. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Defense. Crush. 41. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I look at my weapon... Flash crush. Okay, so crush is 60 for this one. Crush is 62, 67. So I take it for, like, hammers and stuff, they have a bigger crush. Oh, that's right! That's right! I'm supposed to be playing different blood codes to beat different bosses. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so how is this gonna work? Because Mito was, like, really, really fast. Like, if I remember correctly, dude was constantly on my ass, and one of the biggest problems that I had with him was the fact I was so slow. So I essentially need a mobility of, like... Accept crush. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so that means I need to get a hammer and fast. Oh, I know what place I'm going to next. Oh, it sucks too because, like, this is my last Code Vein stream for the week. So, like, the next stream we're going to be doing is Inside Back Rooms, and then we're going to be doing Killing Floor 2, and then it's Multiplayer Friday. Fuck, man. Impulse anchor. Trevally, you are literally the reason I killed this boss so easily. Thank you. Okay, it's a light hammer that hits like a truck. A +6 can usually do... Ooh. Odds! You can mod this?
So, it's over.
No, this isn't the end. Come on. Let's go see her again.
What are you saying? It's not possible.
Yes, it is. It's possible with me because I'm special.
PSST, you want some of my SpaghettiOs? They're extra soupy.
I would like some SpaghettiOs, actually. I remember being, like, really, really mad about the fact that I can, like, they want you to swap blood codes. Like, my first playthrough, I was, like, genuinely peeved off over it. But, like, now, it makes sense. It makes so much fucking sense. It would be like me playing Monster Hunter World and then, you know, building into different trees and having a whole bunch of different insect glaives. Different weapons help with different bosses. Duh, makes sense. I'm just fucking dumb.
I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second.
Man!
I always felt that I was in his debt.
I'm just dumb.
I have a naturally high compatibility. So, if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his. Even if it costs me my humanity. You're finally awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
Big brain. Listen, I only got big brain because Trevally over here fucking helped me.
I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
So I'm gonna take it that she's supposed to be the one that's singing these songs.
I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much.
Oh, I know where I'm at.
Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets.
No regrettes.
I wish I could sing for you one last time.
I could let you die, but, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm nice. I'm fucking awesome. I'm gonna bring you back, Eva, because I can. Jack loves her. Ooh. Time to awkwardly ask for a hug. Yeah, that's true. Then cry. Oh.
I've put you through far too much.
So gentle.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing.
No kiss.
You gave me the light of hope.
Yes, kiss! Get some romance in here.
And my voice.
Mwah. Kiss. Kiss. Mm.
Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy. Because I was with you.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh. That's so sweet. And a hug! Finally some contact. It's getting sad there was no romance. Kiss him.
Your mission is an important one.
Lean in! No! That's not what I meant!
So go on and burn bright while the candle of life still burns.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Jack, look at him.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
Oh, there's such a tragedy. I love tragedy. Mm. Listen, okay, Trevally, they don't know that yet. They don't know if they're gonna come back or not. And he holds her.
Thank you.
Oh, it's so sad. Don't go one-shot him! Don't flex on me like that, come on! The relics. I got you, baby girl. You gotta go be with your man. Trevally, no! No, you can't flex on me like this. You're gonna watch me fight Mito, and you're gonna be like, B, I'm so disappointed. What happened to what I taught you? I'll be like, listen, you had too much faith. Oh, hi there. Hey, Toot. That's my chair. It's my chair, I promise. It's leather. My legs are sticking to it. I have thick thighs. And I'm wearing shorts. Look at me. Man, I'm hot. It's a very specific build.
Eva.
Teach me your ways.
She's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
I don't have any of the stuff. What do you mean? Trevally! Doesn't help.
Thank you. You held the
oh no.
Of my tattered heart
but I want to be cool too.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Aw, I know what you guys gonna be doing tonight.
Do you even need to ask?
You're kidding me. Really? That sucks. Oh. I love them. Wait, did they kiss? Did I miss it? Did I miss them kissing? I did. Fuck! I was too busy crying.
After Mito.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics.
Maybe.
And now he's stolen the
Oh,
ones
wait.
inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is.
It's okay. I got the VOD. I can watch it again.
In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
Oh.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem.
Well, good news. I've been posting all the VODs this time.
The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
Oh.
Why would Silva do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks. In the end, we succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy.
Yes, I know the knights that follow Mito around.
Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant
Are those
was
like the
you,
kids that were experimented
it
on?
wouldn't have been as much of a concern. We'll take the path to the fortress.
Oh.
With speed and a
That's
little
gonna be
luck,
nice.
We might catch him.
Ah!
Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment.
Cathedral Part 2 is gonna wait until next week.
You have sharp eyes, kid.
Rest at Missile. We're not even going to the next area yet because I don't want to get everybody all excited for it. We're at level 121. Oh my god. They're orphans that didn't escape. Damn, that fucking sucks, man. All right. We went a little bit over. Like, you know, an hour and 10 minutes over. Whoops, my bad. Got a little bit distracted there, but it's okay. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Because what matters is we beat we beat the throat. We saved Eva. We saved 2 bitches today. We saved 2 bitches. That's right. We saved Yakumo's lover. We saved Jack's lover. We got a little bit of romance finally in the story. Every good story needs some romance. My playthrough wasn't on Xbox and had $7 to spare. I totally nuke. You'd nuke Mito with me. But we are going to continue this probably next week because the rest of the week we have like I was talking about tomorrow, we have Inside the Backrooms. Unless plans change, it's mainly contingent on if our friend Kale has tomorrow free. We're gonna do Backrooms. If not, we're gonna do more Code Vein. But But if he is not busy, then Backrooms, you guys get to watch me be scared. Fun stuff. And then my hubby and I, we're going to play on Thursday. It's going to be, whatchamacallit? Killing Floor 2, because I've been having a lot of fun with that lately. It's difficult, but it's the fun kind of difficult. But boy, do I get fucked. Have not been able to actually complete a level yet by myself. And then Friday, Multiplayer Friday is coming back. That means if anyone is interested in playing a multiplayer game, this week it's going to be Among Us. Try to start off with something easy that I know a lot of people have access to. And then we're going to kind of try to take it from there and just keep building on for different streams. And then I'm also thinking about bringing back Discord nights. For those who may be new here, we used to have what was called Discord night. It was where we would do something as a community, whether it was watching a movie, doing a media share, just kind of hanging out, playing a game, or just hanging out in voice. Attendance is not mandatory. It's just if you want to be able to participate, you can definitely do that. It's one of the perks of being subscribed to my channel. We do have that. And then, we do also have the community challenge going of the community. Basically, it's been requested a lot that I play Roblox. So if you have any spare honeycombs that you would love to throw into the pot, much appreciate that, because I would love to be able to make that goal. If we don't make it, by the end of the month and all of that, I will still extend it out, because it's still a community goal that I do want us to reach. And it only lets me, have the goal for like 30 days at a time. So we'll keep that goal going until we reach it, and then the community gets to pick which, we'll kind of do a poll of which games via Roblox will want me to play, and then we'll do a community Discord night of us all playing Roblox. Discord stream, Multiplayer Friday. And then in other news, we are looking at bringing back the Minecraft server. I know the server kind of went belly up because I didn't have the ability to pay for it, and then a whole bunch of stuff going on. I know everyone else got busy as well, but we are looking in the next few, probably like maybe around November-ish. I'm hoping to bring back that server for everybody, because I know I know a lot of people enjoyed that server. I need to get together and figure out what mods we're going to mod it with, so everyone can look the same for that game. But I think that is all. Besides, there is 1 week, so I'm going to be here next week, and then the week after, the 18th through the 22nd, I will be gone, so there is not going to be stream at all for those. We might do something small and hang out in Discord. It depends. Because I am going to be getting married, which is really, really exciting. And I'm going to be going and visiting my mom. So we'll have stream next week. The week after, we are not going to be streaming. And then the week after that, I will be back. So what I might do is we might do stuff that weekend, the 16th and 17th. And then when I come back the 23rd, definitely planning on doing something. But without further ado, let's see if there is anybody we can raid. Let's see. Oh, Chubbs is live. Chubbs is just starting, and they're playing Dead by Daylight. All right, let's raid Chubbs. Go give Chubbs some love from the Hive Mind. Oh, queuing up. I do hope everyone has a wonderful night. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye!